Hi, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people here in possession of souls. Yesterday, I finished Cairn, and yesterday we're going straight back to Cairn. We're upping the difficulty. We're going to try another ascent. There might be some choices I can do differently. Yes, that is Vulcan Ryan's dog. I will press this button in honor of Vulcan Ryan. Ryan posted photos of their dog in my Discord, and now I'm just posting photos of Ryan's dog in my Discord on this screen. It's very exciting. But look how happy he is. Just look how happy he is over there. But this also reminds me I'm extremely behind with dogs of the day. So we're going to catch up with the dogs of the day before we continue much further. But yes, last night we finished Cairn. This morning, emotional shit in the Discord. Now more Cairn. However you pronounce this game's name. Considering how much I've been glazing it, I probably should learn how to say the name properly, but I didn't, so we'll continue. I'm on Tuesday 10th, and we're now on the 15th, so I'm a little bit out of date. I apologize, but I would like to introduce you to Preston. That's Preston. That's Preston. This is Preston. He just had his first bath, really hoping it's his last bath too. And on Wednesday, we have Sammy. This is Sammy. He's exactly 1 foot tall. We don't care what you do with this information. Just use it responsibly. Sammy looks a bit upset. Sammy does look a bit upset. I'm seeing that, yeah. Okay, this is... Why are all these dogs small? This is River. That's River, and they're wearing a tiny vest. This is River. She may have just started training, but we know she's going to do a great job. I like River the best so far. This is a stupid name for a dog. This is Derek. That's Derek right there for you all. We're catching up real fast. Okay, we have a big one now. We have a big one. It's okay, everybody. Nobody panic. It's okay. We're back to big dogs now. The big dogs have arrived. This is Charlie. They have a rose for you in honor of Valentine's Day. This is Charlie. He was wondering if you'll be his Valentine. Picked out and bought these flowers just for you. Especially impressive because he has no money or thumbs. So we're now all caught up on the dogs of the day. I do not know why I've been blanking on that so freaking hard. But spoilers, there's been some stuff going on. You didn't read Derek's text? Did I not? I will go back in honor of Derek. No, that's River. I didn't. You are right. This is Derek. That's Derek. Derek, he was wondering if maybe you'd like to start your day by rubbing his belly until his back leg does that thing where he can't control how fast it's kicking. That's Derek, everybody. That's Derek. Yes. Yes, that is the best thing. When you manage to scratch a dog in that exact way and they do the... with the leg... I have achieved that many a time with some of the dogs at the office, and let me tell you, it's the biggest compliment you can receive outside of a kiss from my frog wife. Have I done anything on particular note today? I would like to report that we've updated Nats's stim, so I'll press this. Now, for the first time on the RightBigChimken Twitch channel, a stim that has been designed entirely by somebody else, not including the trailers, but we don't include the trailers. But still, this was done by Nats. Enjoy. And yes, it is meant to sound like that. It is a reference. 10 out of 10 for you if you get what the reference is. 10 out of 10 for you if you get what the reference is. That's so good. It is so good, isn't it? I'm quite happy with it. But yeah, that was the first one that somebody else has designed. Evil Seedlet. I'm looking at you. You and I have already talked about it, Evil Seedlet. You and I have... It's time, Evil Seedlet. Let's do one of these at a time. Like, it's time we upgrade this one, Seedlet. It's time. But I won't hold you to it. Have I done anything of particular importance today? I didn't really. I have been watching the Fallout TV show. And let me tell you, I have a complaint. It's not really a complaint, but I hadn't really noticed it until I saw it televised. And now I can't stop seeing it. Fallout 4. Is it Vault 111? Is it Vault 111? Whatever the vault is that you are frozen in Fallout 4, the main character one. There's this whole weird thing about vaults being hidden. But at the same time, the main vault in Fallout 4, it's a giant elevator which you can basically see from space, right? And, like, there's this whole thing about how people go to these vaults and try and break in sometimes, and that's why there's all of this security. So why is the elevator of that vault in Fallout 4 so big? Fallout 3, reasonably similar, but hidden in a cave, but everybody outside of that cave seems to know where it is. I haven't played New Vegas 1 or 2, so I can't really comment on that, but this is sort of building up to a little bit of a metaphor about the television show. The vaults appear in the television show, right? It's not spoilers. You can probably guess from a lot of the artwork, and at the same time, people want to get in there. There's a discussion about it sometimes. They've got all of this security. They've got all of these big doors. So why do they have all of these? I'm realizing I'm very quickly branching into spoiler content, but basically, the vaults don't actually seem to be that secure in the TV show, and now that I think about it, they don't seem that secure in the video games either. Why? Can you tell me? Can you tell me about this? It only really makes sense if you've watched the Fallout TV show, but there's I'll act it out for you. And then you won't know what I'm talking about. Vault-Tec is shit useless company. I'll act it out for you, but I won't say it out loud. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. And it's like, okay, so they like, this is a person, right? This is a person, and then that's a and then that's a person, and then like this, and then and then they're in the desert. So the security of that entire thing was a singular hinged door and a ladder. I'm not best pleased. That was my entire act. Like, if you know what I'm talking about, Fallout Season 2. No, yeah, Vault-Tec talks big game and it's actually terrible. That's standard. I don't understand. But also, at the same time, the people outside are terrible as well. Because these entry points are really obvious. And I don't know... I can't suspend the belief anymore. I'm a 37-year-old man, and I'm just going to sit here and go, I can't believe that nobody that was trying to get into this place was able to not see this giant... I'm outside now. Like, that's it. We've entirely mimed the entire experience. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know what I'm talking about. And if you think that all of this... if that's a spoiler to you, you're significantly smarter than I am. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Fallout. I've been playing Warframe. I'm still playing Warframe, quite thankfully, because I sort of made the conclusion recently that I'm going to be playing one game at a time, which is making some of those service games a little hard to schedule. So I like your words, Funny Magic Man. I like your words, tiny internet person. You're not tiny. I don't know if you're tiny. Are you tiny? Sangan, congratulations on the 40 stream streak. But still, I'm playing Warframe off stream. That's been good. I've been doing map clearing. I've been tinkering with some generalized stream stuff in the back. I ordered a significantly large amount of caffeinated beverages today. Oven? No. We don't do that here anymore. Jura, congratulations on the first. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. If you would like to join us on Bongo Cat, everybody, there is a Bongo Cat lobby code pinned to chat right now. You can download the Bongo Cat app, available on Steam. You can also use !idle and you will appear as one of these little Bongo Cat boys up here. You can emote like Evil Seedler is right now. Every time you do a key press, the number goes up. You earn hats, you earn stuff, cosmetics over time. It's very exciting. Also, I am playing Tap Tap Loot. I am part of the playtest. Every time I use a thing on my controller, if I'm... Has it broken? No, it is moving. Okay. Every time I use a button on my controller while playing Cairn, this little dude walks across. He kills mobs. It's very exciting. He earns loot. He's just having a general nice time up here. Under this plate helmet, there is a frog. It's not just a cat right now. It's that all of the artwork is a cat, but you can get different heads for your animals. Sometimes they're bunnies. Currently, it's a frog in honor of DollyWhiskers, but you can't actually see it because they're wearing plate mail. Wearing, I'm not entirely sure what that accent was. We'll move on. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations. And congratulations. Vulcan Ryan's dog's over here, everybody. I'm going to press the button a second time. I'm not doing that. I'm not. When no, no, stop the music. Vulcan Ryan, why am I congratulating Vulcan Ryan? Ryan, thank you very much for the contribution. If you go to the channel point menu, there is a community challenge currently running. Any channel points entered into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the hydrate. Jura, thank you for the contribution. Evil Seeder, you're looking absolutely fabulous, and thank you very much for the contribution as well. Cecile, always a pleasure. Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution as well. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations. I'm just going to stop there. That's the bit. Even if I do it fake now, it just doesn't have the same ring. We did the dogs. I'm zipping through real quick. There was a clip. TC, welcome in. Sanguine, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Nye. Hi. I don't know if I'm tiny. TC, I don't know if you're tiny either. I like to believe TC is the size of a moose. I don't know why. If you were to ask me what animal I would assign to my community member, the child, I would pick moose, which kind of doesn't make any sense because I don't think there are any moose where they come from. But still, moose. Very big, very... Doing a lot with my hands today. I don't know where that's come from. Nye, thank you for the 5 stream streak and welcome. Nye, thank you very much for the contribution. Congratulations, you've won. Ziggy with the hydrate. I've hydrated, but I will hydrate a billionth time. We aren't from Mooselandia. We don't call it Mooselandia anymore. It's Canada. We do not call it Mooselandia anymore. It's Canada. But yeah, I've had a very quiet day. We're a little bit concerned about George, and I don't want to start talking about George every time, but it is looking more and more like he is going to have the old... but we're crossing our fingers. He is walking on it, he's putting weight on it, but it just doesn't... We don't think it looks right. And he's not medicated right now, but that's sort of out of... He's intentionally not medicated. We'll fill you in more on Wednesday, but I'm going to stop everyone tagging everybody in the Discord because I seem to be doing that every 5 seconds right now. But that's where we're at. We remain concerned about our favorite cat son, and I will fill you in when we know more. There are some places, apparently. There are in some places, apparently. Really? Moose? Meese? Mises? Goodness, I didn't know that. We're going to go over here and we're going to load Google and we're going to get straight to the food game because I like the food game, everybody. My day hasn't been particularly interesting. I've been watching a lot of Fallout and I've been at my PC for a good part of it. I ate some delicious pasta. I ordered some caffeinated beverages online. Do you want to know which... Do you want to know which caffeinated beverages I ordered online? Yeah. Subtle plug. Subtle plug. Subtle plug. I ordered some white peach, some cosmic starfruit, and some blue raspberry and peach. And I got 2 X0 shakers as well. I got 2 X0 shakers. They are retro themed. I'm not entirely sure what that means in the grander scheme of things, but still the logo's on the side of them and they're purple. And those will be arriving sometime this week, because I realized not only did I'm doing the X0 thing now, but I drank Monster. I'm just trying to represent. I'm trying to represent. If we're doing this whole energy drink thing, I'm trying to represent as best as I possibly can. Let's play Food Guesser, everybody. This is Plate Off. You've got to compare dishes and pick which will have been voted the best. It's going to be the sambal, because I think this photo is terrible, but let's find out. Chira. This dish can be served with yogurt, curry, and meat. Often it is paired with tea as a mid-morning snack in the fields. Tourists often eat it when visiting the region, bulking calories for the journey ahead of them. I'm not here for chira. This dish involves blending chilies, garlic, shallots, lime juice into a paste. Saute the mixture in oil until fragrant. Add sugar, salt, and optionally shrimp paste or tamarind for depth. Cook until the oil separates from the paste. Adjust. See, okay, this one confuses me. This is a paste? This... Get free Robux, get free Robux. Which one... We not stop looking at the advertising. I can't hide the advertising. Now that I've read this, I think it's this. It isn't. I was correct to begin with. Never mind. Neither of those look particularly good. Oppa Iam versus Pina Paitan. To make this dish, first saute a spice paste of garlic, shallots, ginger, turmeric, coriander, and candle nuts. I have no idea what a candle nut is. Add chicken pieces and cook until browned. Pour in coconut milk and lemongrass, then simmer until the chicken is tender and the sauce thickens. Add salt, sugar, and lime leaves for seasoning. Serve with steamed rice. So this is a chicken curry. This dish involves boiling beef innards until tender. It's got beef innards in it. Chicken. Neither of those are high votes. Tulumba versus bacon and egg pie. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the bacon and egg pie, but we'll find out. This dish is a delightful dessert made from deep-fried dough soaked in sweet syrup. It's churros, but small. The dough is piped into oblong shapes before being fried to golden perfection, achieving a crispy exterior and soft interior. Once cooked, the treats are drenched in sweet, fragrant syrup, soaking up the flavor to become irresistibly juicy and tender, offering satisfying bite with each piece. The photos for the last 2 dishes not make the work. No. They're just not. Some of these are good. Some of these, all of the photos look incredible. And then I think they really are scraping the bottom of the barrel for stock footage of the thing that they're showing. Because I will say, without reading what the explanation of this is, I would say of those 2 images, the bacon and egg pie wins. But also, the bacon egg pie sounds nicer. Why? I am upset. This looks like something you would get in IKEA, and that is Vegemite on toast. Strama Max. To make this dish, start by toasting a slice of rye bread, spread butter on top, place slices of ham on the bread in a frying pan, cook an egg sunny side up, gently place it on the ham, season with salt and pepper, serve immediately, optionally garnish with chives or pickles. Okay, I'm gonna put spoilers out there. This is just toast, cheese, ham, and egg with extras. This photo is misleading, and that's Vegemite on toast. I have a feeling that they're going to have selected this because Vegemite is scary and people are afraid of the unknown. That's a drink, so morally speaking, based off what we've talked about previously, we always have to pick the barbecued spaghetti. But no, it's the pudding. This entire website is going downhill. I don't know what's happened to this website. Maybe it's time to move on to a different browser game. The Pizzy versus the Daifuku. This dish involves peeling and grating raw potatoes, then combining them with mashed boiled potatoes. That's cooked and uncooked potatoes. What is Daifuku? This dish is a delightful convection featuring a soft, chewy outer layer made from mochi which envelops a sweet filling. Typically, the heart of the treat consists of sweetened red bean paste called anko, though variations may include fillings like fresh fruit or sweet cream. I would die for fuku, not gonna lie. You're correct to do so, Nye. It won the vote. Chachopo versus Oshipek. I do like mochi. I like mochi. This dish consists of 2 large thin beef fillets filled with ham and cheese, then breaded and fried to golden perfection, often served with a side of fries, salad, and roast peppers. The flavors and textures mix into a delicious contrast. This one sounds real good. This one sounds good. This dish is made from salted sheep's milk cheese. The cheese is first pressed into a decorative wooden mold, then soaked in brine. After drying, it is traditionally smoked over a fire for several days, giving it its distinctive flavor. We have meat versus cheese. Oscillator. Ossipec. Interesting. Fiddy, which one of these would you pick, though? Cheese is good, but beef is good, too. And also, I will say, this is beef stuffed with ham and cheese. So if we're going with the logic that cheese is good, this is beef, ham, and cheese. I'm just not sure what that is around the edge, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. But the beef. No, it's the cheese. I'm not having a good day with this today. We are... Heavy. Pop. I'm not having a good day with this. We got prawns, and we have a terrible photo. Let's see, right? Because even if prawns or seafood in general is not your cup of tea, I would guess that of those 2 images, this is just horrible looking. I don't care what this is. I think it's pasta. Is that pasta? Tearing pieces of dough into irregular shapes. I cannot believe that this website has voted for this image. They haven't. That's fine. Prawns like that are good. I don't like handling my food a lot, so you get messy, and I don't like being messy. And when you eat prawns like that, you have to like take the head off, and it's a whole experience, which I really would just prefer not to do. Ossipec is a funny cheese. It's the champagne versus sparkly wine situation. Recipe has to match, but only made in Polish mountains can be called Ossipec. Interesting. Champagne is only made in the Valley of Champagne. So if you get champagne from anywhere else, it's not actually champagne, but it claims to be. This dish is a flavorful textured combination of rice topped with tiny clams, crispy fried pork skin, peanuts, and fresh herbs like basil and coriander, served with a side of spicy broth and chili paste. It is often a harmonious blend of savory, spicy, and salty flavors. The dish is often garnished with shredded banana blossoms and bean sprouts for added crunch and freshness. This sounds delicious. Comhen sounds delicious. Tiny clams, crispy fried pork skins. If it was anything else but clams, I'm not a big fan of clams, and this is just sushi. This dish is made by spreading sticky rice on a seaweed sheet, sliced avocado, and cooked imitation crab. It's a California roll. If you've had sushi, you've probably had California roll before. I want to. This is gonna be the one that like the average person might have tried. This one is interesting to me. If anything, I've managed to go red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Like I'm gonna pick this one, but I think it's this one. Yeah, so I've managed to keep the pattern. The pattern is what's more important. I'm hungry. Hello, hungry. I'm Dad. Apparently. California roll, Uno reverse sushi. This is fish cakes and stew of some kind. Start by boiling cylindrical rice cakes until soft. Sorry, rice cakes, not fish cakes. In a pan, combine gochujang, soy sauce, sugar, and garlic. Add soft rice cakes to the pan. Stir well. Simmer until the sauce thickens and coats the rice cakes. This dish is made by marinating pork in soy sauce and vinegar, then simmering with garlic, onions, tomatoes, potato. Okay, I'm 90. I am. Hey, Nat. I want to believe it's this one of those two things. I made that chat. They did make that chat. Everybody have a bow. Do you like it? They do like it. That's like the second time I've pressed it. I've noticed some foods have much better pictures. They do. And I do think that that has a tendency to affect the vote as well. We familiar with the Japan effect? Are you going to tell me that everything from Japan is generally voted upon? Hi, Curse. Welcome in. I'm going to press Curse button too. Sorry. Also, that's Korean. That's Korean. I'm 95% sure. Is the Japan effect when everybody votes Japanese, but both of these are Korean? I want to believe it's this. I want to believe it's this. I want it. Kissed pineapple. You kissed the pineapple. Good job, Nats. Good job. Take a bow. I want to believe it's the Philippines. It isn't. It's the fish. I ruined I ruined it. I was going on, off, on, off, on, off. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Cursed, I hope your Monday is going well so far. Define Japan effect. I don't want the AI explanation. What is the Japan effect? In the trend, people post two similar photos or videos. One has the real location written on it, and the other says it was taken in their town. What's interesting is that many people think the Japan photo or video looks better. Weird. Anyway, we're gonna play some Cairn. Yesterday I finished Cairn. It was a big emotional experience, and because we had a big emotional experience, oh my god, why am I even here? What are we talking about? You just got 90 street. What do you mean? What am my eyes have only been open for 20 minutes. Cats came for cuddles. Can't complain. I mean, that's good. Do not leave, Nats. Do not leave. But you're here for me. Right? Hopefully, maybe. We're going to play some Cairn. Yesterday, I finished the game. It was great. This game is my game of the year. If this is the first time you're watching me play Cairn, this game is my game of the year. So on average, if it's from Japan, it's better by default. This game is my game of the year. It's changed a lot of how I'm going to approach the channel for the entirety of 2026. I'm just going to grind away at it until I think I've had enough now that I've seen the credits roll. But the plan is the unofficial plan. There is a plan. I'm not just playing it by ear. There is an official plan. I want to do a hard mode run. I want to see if I can do a hard mode run. But at the same time, I also want to play a second attempt at the mountain now that I know exactly what I'm doing. And pick the opposite of some of the decisions that I made on the way up the mountain the first time. The biggest one is to go down the hill. Because yesterday... Actually, no, we won't talk about it. There's a hill. We could have gone down it. We went up it instead. It's a whole big experience. He's going hard. I am. We're going to go hard. This game is... I need to fix something, though. I have just realized I forgot to fix. Talk amongst yourselves for 5 seconds. I just need to fix something because I'm a mad person. I'm going to be looking at that for the rest of stream. And I don't want to do that. We just need to fix this. We'll go over here. Go over there. And then we do that. And then this. And then very exciting. It's very exciting. But also, I don't like that being the top one. So I also want to get rid of that. And then if I go over here and then do that and then press that and then it comes back and then the follows are on the top. It's very good. It's very good. Hi Alice, how's it going? We're playing some Cairn. I got the credits roll yesterday and I'm still going. That's the super duper exciting thing. So strap yourselves in. I'm saying strap yourselves in now because I'm cool and that's what people say in this situation. If you have... Oh, I've got 2 hats on. That's awkward. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I'd love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big and small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something cool that you would like to share with the class, I would love to hear about it. I am not ignoring you, curiously cuddly cryptid. I was just mid-flow. Welcome in. You are fancy looking. I hope you are good today and have recovered from falling down that hole you fell in. Curse, thank you very much for the contribution. Nats, I'm so proud of you for being productive. I have seen the product of Nats being productive, and it one of that. Shut up! That was me. I didn't mean to press that. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wind it back. Wind it back. Wind it back. I meant to press this. This is one of the things Nats did today. That's one of the things, and I've seen the other thing. I've had a secret look at it, chat, and it's amazing. You should go follow Nets on all of their various social media channels. And if you're not following me, you could also go follow me on... I can't find the button. There it is. Go follow me on my various social media channels. Amazing. Is a bit of an oversell. Shut up. Honestly, I will, but I appreciate... Shut up. Shut up! You're incredibly amazing, and I will not hear that of your work that you did today. We're going free solos. So yesterday we played this game mode. I could play easy, but I'm not going to play easy. Yesterday we played this game mode, and I would like to tell you, this menu is a metaphor. So up until this point, you've seen this game mode, and it's an entirely straightforward experience. Today, are you not entertained? A dangerous and unforgiving challenge where any death is final. Recommended for players who have already completed the ascent. You get no pitons. No. You used the fail whale. You used the fail whale when I haven't failed. You can't preemptively use the fail whale. So Nats, you have triggered my trap card. I get to insult you using the Shakespearean Book of Insults. Nats, you are an overgorged, rank-scented parasite. You are stuffed. You smell like shit. And you take a long time to do anything. That's all true, though. Where's the insult? Oh, my God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you have this? I might not have this, I don't know, but this looks terrifying, doesn't it? Look at this. I have no options for assist, so womp womp. Assist options are disabled by default, I never use them. This one I don't even have the option to. No saves, death is final, you can always create a quick save to temporarily exit the game. No, I'm just going to do it. We're just going to go. Beware, climber. In free solo mode, you won't be able to save at tents. To temporarily save your progress, you need to go back to the title screen or quit the game. Would you like to skip the practice area? No. Would you like to play with tutorials? No. The practice area has stuff in it that I want. Why would I not take it with me?
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss, where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean?
I do. I actually do, because we've done that now. And now we're doing it again.
Hey, Climbot. Go ahead, answer.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back.
So will Climbot just watch us this time and relay messages we never answer anyway? No, this will be entirely the same experience as the first go. So if you're watching me for the first time, the biggest change is look at the size of the rucksack I'm allowed to carry around with me. Also, I have a flower that will allow me to magically recover. That's interesting. And I start with what I think is a slightly larger water bottle. Okay, let's prepare, everybody. Let's prepare. We're going to do the tutorial. We're going to pick up all of this pocket change, and we're going to go up the mountain with a bunch of extra stuff. Because doing the tutorial in this game is actually quite important, because it gives you access to free things. I missed all of this the first time I played, and then I did 4 hours of the game, and I had to restart like I'm a bloody numpty. I was about to say I think the tutorial is different, but I don't think it is. Nah, it's the same. We're fine. We're fine! We've done this. We're fine. Let me just pick up some stuff. I would like to take this. I'd like to take this. There's also a box over there we can open up before we leave. But I will go over and just do the rounds of the entire area before we go. I'm not necessarily going to focus too hard on the story this time around, because there's a bunch of posters in this area that I can read, and I don't need to. Honestly, I don't need to do that. It's okay. I might actually have to use chalk this playthrough. So the entire game, the entire session that I did before, I had the ability to use chalk on my hands that would increase my grip. I didn't use it once, and I beat the entire game on normal. Now that I'm playing on hard, I have a general feeling that it's going to be harder. Do I have a better charm that I can attach myself? Oh my god! I didn't even realize this existed. DollyWhiskers is coming up the mountain with me on hard. DollyWhiskers is on my ass cheek. My left ass cheek right now. I didn't even know that existed. Frog charm? I hadn't even registered picking that up. Okay, this is a very quick tutorial for how the tutorial works. There are some items here that you want to grab before you head up the mountain for the first time, but you also need to climb the rocks. You grab this, you grab there, you do that, you reach up, you grab that. It's like he's done this before, chat. It's incredible. He's amazing. He's just, there's no stopping him now. That's one. I'm coming at this like a massive dick. I'm probably going to cock up at some point, and it's going to make me look like a terrible human being. I'm 95% sure I can't even take damage in here, so it is worth just doing this. Put your foot on the right spot. I can't remember if there's anything on the top of the middle thing, so we're going to go up here. There's definitely stuff on the left and the right that we need to go check out, but there's nothing. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to be up here. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Let go! My legs! Where's number 3? So the mistake I've seen a lot of people make when playing this for the first time is doing the mandatory 3 tutorial climbs and then going straight up that wall. There is additional things to do. Don't be silly. Finish the entire experience. I am not holding on to anything right now. I don't know how I was not falling. I wish my legs bent like this. So do I, Curvy. So do I. You think of all of the incredible things you could do with your legs if they bent like this. You could use them to stir soup. I can't think of anything anybody would ever want to actually do with their legs. For real, for real. You'll be climb. It's about climb. It's about nigh. We will try not to fall and die. Up there. I could type on my keyboard with my toes. I'm doing that right now. You can't see my hands. My feet are the things that are controlling the controller. Flexible Naomi legs. That's a perk for nuts to enjoy. Jesus Christ. You don't have to riz nats on my streams. You riz nats on her streams. Okay, so that was 3. We're going to 4. Ow. Nah, you can Chim is a big Chim cut. You can riz nats as much as you'd like. I know there's no stopping you. It's okay. We go this. Finish the additional climbs, people. Finish the additional climbs. Game's hard enough as it is. You climb. You remember how hard, like, for the people that were here at the beginning of my playthrough, you remember how much I struggled with some of these straight out of the gate? I'm not saying that this is going straightforwardly because we're on hard mode and that will probably lead to me dying a painful, painful death, but I think I've learned something. I think I've done a learn. I did. I learned it. I did. That was number 4. I want this money. I've got no room in my bag already. Oh, God. Give me that. Give me that money. I got the money. I'm going up a mountain. I need some money. Let go. Dunk. What number was that? That was 4. Let's go up 5. One. We're getting into the harder territory now. It's about climb. It's about... I can't think of any other songs to sing today. And I've still got that frickin' rock song in my head. And I don't mean rock as in the genre of music, The Rock. I mean The Rock, the wrestler, The Rock. I can't fix it. It's just in my brain for some reason. Reach up. There we go. Thank you. I got a little bit confused with what leg was doing which then. Boom! That's number 5. This has got speed. This has got to be a speed run in itself, right? This is going incredibly well. Donk. Okay. This one, I remember getting very confused. Don't say it. This one, don't worry. I'm going to get through the tutorial. And then I'm going to quit back out to the main menu. So I don't have to repeat the tutorial 90 times today. But in the meantime, we're going to get the tutorial done in one hit. I might treat myself because I'm streaming this. And you don't want to see me do the same bit 90 times. I might treat myself by backing out to the menu every once in a while, just in case. You know. You know. You know. We'll find out. I'm going to try and do it as little as possible. But I think I can have a freebie with the tutorial. No, panicking. She's panicking. Put your foot on the wall. Strap yourself in. I'm in. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, the panicking is still a thing. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to back out of this game because of the end of stream, which makes the fact that I don't know how hard mode works from a moral perspective. Because I'm like, I want to save as little as possible, or like keep stream as interesting as humanly possible. But if I'm
so close.
If I'm having to... Oh my god, the legs. I don't know. We'll find out. I haven't really made a decision. It's not really a moral one because really I don't think it matters, but touched it. Off we pop. Ads coming up, chat. Also, there was a vote to do, right? Did I miss that? Did I sleep through that entire experience? No, the prediction. Everybody. Put some channel points into the prediction. They will come back to you potentially more if you win. Jonathan has won the race. Did anybody vote on Jonathan? 155k goes to Sky Halakar. Okay. There go my points. Never mind, there's always the next one. Hell of a return on investment for 5k, I would say so. We're going for that cool millie again. I did it! Wee! Shake your ass. Boing. Okay. That was... Which number was that? That was 7. I now have to do 8. 8 was the one that I struggled with the first time because the final bit of this... The final part of this is bullshit, and there is a tiny handhold I straight up didn't see for the longest time. So hopefully this will go better, but at the same time, I have been burnt before. Come on, get your foot up there. Get your foot. Yeah, that's what we like. Yeah, get your foot up there. Grab that. Wee, and this one. You go over there for me. Grab that. Yeah, that's nice. Put your foot there. Stand on that little blue bit, and then reach up to that one. Good. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're climbing like a champ. Oh my god, he's incredible. He's amazing. He's RightBigChimken live on the Twitch channel. RightBigChimken. Put your foot down. I'm really bigging myself up here. I can't wait to fuck up so bad. Touched it, everybody. That's the tutorial done. Egg. Egg. I'm not entirely sure what I get from this, considering. Oh, I get a beekeeper's map. I guess a protein bar. And I get Curinol, which I physically can't fit in my bag. Laser Bears, hope you're doing well. Thank you and welcome in, Laser Bears. I hope you I hope you are doing well. The map is useful because I can use it to access the honey cave. Is there anything in here I actively want to take with me? I'm beginning to think this was a waste of time. Because I can't drop stuff on the floor and I can't physically get enough stuff in my bag. I didn't think this through. Oh! We stay wasting time. We're not wasting time. We're having a good time. We're being crazy. We're buying some protein bars, fruit jellies. That leaves me with 2 coins. If I get rid of 1, 3 coins. Protein bar, fruit jelly, raisins. Okay. I have got... I want to leave here with as many things as I can physically carry. Because I don't think it will really make a difference, because I'm going to cook it up somewhere when I get there, but... Shake the bag, shake the bag, shake the bag. We need space. Shake the bag, shake the bag, shake the bag. Big old space. Give me space. Give me space. Give me... I don't think this is going to work. Ads coming up in 9 seconds, chat. We will be playing through. I'm going to compost this. I've composted my coins. Yeah, heading up the mountain. It said I had the fruit jellies, but they didn't end up in my bag for some reason. We're off. We're going to get through to the tutorial. We're going to get through the tutorial, and we're going to drop a cheeky end of tutorial save. So you don't have to watch me do this climbing section 90 times in one day. I will allow myself that gift. But after that, maybe less. I don't know. I don't know. We'll try and we'll feel it out as we go. Because the hardest point about this entire experience is balancing streaming the game, because I don't think you want to see me do the same 45-minute segment 90 times. But at the same time, I still want it to be difficult. And the hard part of this is I can't use the clips anymore. The clips are dead to me. You reach that? No. Reach there? Yep. Easy game for babies. If you can't play this game, I question you whether you play games at all. Ha 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 ha! I am king of the mountain. Where is this leg going? There. You gave the mic to Evil Chim. And now we get to hear from Evil Chim. The ads are playing, so I get to be evil. Welcome, consumerist Chim. Everybody, go buy new iPhones. No, don't do that. Never buy new iPhones. Evil Chim is my cousin. Seedlet, it's your cousin. Let's get a bleeder burger. That's a reference to GTA 4. Okay, my fingers, immaculate. My climbing, immaculate. My hot water is full of freeze-dried vegetables. This game is trying to connect to the internet again. I don't know why. Can I make hot chocolate? I never combined chocolate and water. Okay, I have some stewed vegetables. I need to go a bit further on because I need to fill up my water. Yeah, we're getting up there before I hit save for the first time. I'm going to treat myself to a cheeky save every once in a while so you don't have to see too many repeats. Incoming call, everybody. Stop snogging my wife!
Again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi?
I'll
Don't
kill
pick up.
you!
I'll take care of it later.
I'll kill you! Hey, look, a frog. Your wife loves it? They told me the other day that they keep getting bothered by this. No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna. It's too easy, Nance. It's too easy. I talk about your height all the time. I'm not gonna do that. I'm being good today. I'm restraining myself. Personal growth. Personal growth. Okay, so. I have filled my water bowl. The fuck you are? You've been abusing me in DMs all day. You make me sound like such a horrible human being when you say shit like that. Chat, they give as good as they get. Like, I'm not out here being a saint. Like, I'm not out here pretending to be a saint, but Nats gives as good as they get. I swear I did. Context chat, I'm his bestie, or one of them even. Yeah, exactly. So you're my bestie, so we're terrible to each other. What happens if I add hot water and chocolate? Chocolate drink. Interesting. I'm legally obliged to bully. Hey, bully me. Wet chocolate. Yes, I have received a delightful portion of wet chocolate. Here in the UK, we use water for hot chocolate. It is fucking gross when you do that. Like, I have never had good hot chocolate made with hot water. They sell powders of all kinds to make it. An ex-girlfriend made some for me once and then looked at me like with the big eyes and is like, oh my god, is it incredibly amazing? And I'm like, no, it tastes like a pile of shit. I didn't actually say that to them at the time. But they are my ex-girlfriend, and maybe the terrible hot chocolate was the reason. Milk only, same Nance. Like, don't get me wrong, if you can't get milk, if you can't, like, I'm not out here trying to say don't consume hot chocolate if milk isn't your thing, or you don't have access for whatever reason. But water just doesn't make it taste good. And now I climb a mountain without the safety of a net. Ha ha ha! I prefer the wondrous taste of nuts. Yeah, you're not allowed to refer to nut milkers. Has everybody heard this? I think we talked about it in the... Did we talk about this on stream? I can't remember. How a bunch of English farmers got together because they were upset with the people that make nut milk. And were like, you're not allowed to call it milk anymore because people get it confused with our cow milk. So now if you drink nut milk, you can't really call it nut milk anymore. So you might just be drinking nut. I feel like the story is funnier in my head.
Just passing through.
Came into Nancy's stream and talked about it, I think. I can't remember. Nut milk is better anyway, though. Like, milk is for infants. Milk is delicious. I drink so much milk on a weekly basis. Like, pints and pints and pints. I probably get through I probably get through 2 pints of milk a day. That's why I'm so tall and handsome. It's all the milk drinking. That's not an insult. Milk is literally for babies. I mean, so is... Nut milk is better anyway, though. Like, milk is for infants. That's not an insult. Milk is literally for babies. Nats, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Using that logic, sucking on a tit is just for babies, and like there's some enjoyment that you can get from that as an adult. I'm just putting it out there. So are diapers. That doesn't stop Chim either. Oh my god. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. I'm sorry, Nats. I like milk and sucking on titties. I got nothing. Next, you're gonna tell me that collars and leashes are for dogs or something. Oh God. Let's turn back. I hate it here. Yes. You made my eyes water. I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and hurt you, never gonna let you die, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna run around and hurt you. I am immediately fucking this up. What are we talking about? Sucking on a titties. Sucking on a titty. Either way, I'm on Nance's side. Nance is against titty sucking. Nance is against it, like morally. So, Night, be careful who you're siding with. I'm sorry, Nance. I love it here. I love it here, chat. Regardless of all of the emotional messages I put in the Discord today, I made the right decision for not like throwing in the towel. Holy shit. I don't know what I would do without you sometimes. I have evidence to the contrary. I couldn't let that one get away. I'm sorry. See, look, I'm going to put that on a t-shirt. That's the next, I don't know what I do without you in this chat every morning as I slowly wake up. Yeah, think of the pain that Kirst is going. We're the first thing that Kirst gets to see in the daytime. Kirst gets to wake up to this face. Goodness. So when I usually go up this bit, I usually go up this. But there's a bit at the top that's really easy to fuck up. And I don't know how I feel about it. What have I got in my backpack? I don't need to go in the tent right now. I think I'm more inclined to climb this as opposed to doing that jump at the top. If only because I've screwed up that jump at the top of that so many times that I think I'm safer climbing a bit that I've never climbed before. And I'm not officially through the tutorial yet, so I'm not allowed to treat myself to a cheeky save. It's about climb. It's about climbing. The Chimnat cinematic universe has brought me much joy. Are we a cinematic universe right now? Our shared communities? Oh my god. CNK. 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 Kind's not here though. CNU? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. Extended streaming universe. I've experienced this thing, right, where, like, for a long time, I kept bumping into channels on Twitch that somehow miraculously knew each other, but I'm also very much here for the fact that a good number of my regular viewers have gone over to Nats, and some of their viewers have come over to me. It's a nice, circuitous sort of, like, we're all about the collabing here, and that collabing doesn't come down to quite literally being on people's streams. Sometimes it's about just lifting up your friends, and if you have people as a creative, as a person that is producing content on the internet that you feel is like, I don't know, I said it in the Discord today, so I'll say it now. If there is somebody in the content space that is like generally being a dick to you in some way, or not necessarily you, to one of those peoples you collab with on a regular basis, please expunge that person as quickly as possible, because you don't need that. A lot of this is about lifting each other up, which is why shit like this exists. Jura, thank you for returning your flamingo egg and taking a snowflake egg. But yeah, that's kind of... I'm getting off my box now. I'm going back up the wall instead. Jim, I need some advice on something then. What's up? Go. I would love to hear about it. There's this streamer I watch every time they're online and they constantly disagree with me and argue. Are you best friends with their... Are you best friends with their wife? With their frog wife? Because, honestly, if you're best friends with their frog wife, it's probably easier not to pull at that thread. I wouldn't pull at that thread too hard if I was honest.
Right on.
He sounds like a stand-up, like that person that you're talking about, that theoretical person that you're talking about, sounds like a stand-up gentleman, and you just need to get over it. You know, just suck it up, Sky, and get over it. I know that's not your natural position. More like a stand-up comedian, not a good one. Jesus, that's a bit harsh. It's okay, Kirst. We know you're not. We know you're grumpy before you eat your breakfast cereal. Go eat your breakfast cereal, Kirst. Go eat your morning kangaroo steak. I don't know what Australians eat for breakfast. Go have some Vegemite on toast. It said something really nice before. Now I have to bounce it out. Shit, it's like that, is it? Fuck. We there yet? Jesus, come on. We're not actually there yet. There's a tiny ledge here. I could trip and fall and die and you would never see me again. Up this. Be honest. You disappointed that this seems to be going so well? We all thought you all thought I was gonna fall at this point, and I haven't. Ah. Anything to pick up here? I don't remember. That we had flavor. You give us a little credit as friends and fans. You give us so little credit as friends and fans. I know some of you know. I know full well that some of you are here to watch me die. Like, don't make believe, don't like pretend like you're. We were gonna play this game differently this playthrough, right? There were gonna be some decisions that we did the opposite. So rather than continue up the mountain, I've decided to do all of that training session a second time. I'm here to get excited for you when you succeed. I don't trust it, Evil Seedlet. Stop being nice. You're making me nervous. I need to be not nervous, Seedlet. I'm about to climb a mountain. Another solo attempt at Cammy, bringing us to 159 reported deaths on the mountain.
Oh. Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
The bear. Oh god, the bears. I'd forgotten about the bear. Hey, it's Naomi. Just sending this before you gamed too much. There is no such thing. Hey there, I'm on a cliff.
Hey, you up? Time to go.
Wake up, Climbot. We've got cities
Could you
to
also pick up a
burn.
tent, please?
We need a DLC that is just like an epilogue that tells us how Naomi coped with Ava becoming one with the mountain. Spoilers.
All right.
Gasp.
Let's start from here.
Look at that tiny little frog on my ass. Look at that tiny little frog on my ass. Just right, like it's just like real life. Respectfully looking at the froggy ass. Gonna go eat B-Bat later, no worries. Thank you, Seedlet. Seedlet, I'll be on the top of the mountain by the time you come back, probably.
Oh, yeah.
I am fucking nailing this. Where's this? Where was this yesterday? Oh shit, there goes the leg. I take it all. I take it all back. I take it all back. It's okay, Mountain. You're not easy. You're not easy. You're really hard, and you're such a sexy Mountain. Oh my god, Mountain, you're so fucking sexy. You're so hard, Mountain. Oh. There we go. We do that, and then we go there. That's fucking weird, bro. Stupid, sexy Mountain. Just because you're against sucking on a titty. You heard it here, folks. Famous Twitch streamer Nance is against sucking on titties. Good. Now I can concentrate. Now you just get to listen to this woman grunting as they climb a mountain. My hands are busy. I can't take my fingers off the controller. Why have you done this to me, Frogwife? Okay, so I've thought about it, right? I've thought about it. And I think in the spirit of streaming this game, I know there are going to be some people out there that want me not to save the entire experience, but what I don't want to do is have to do all of this 90 times because it's not good content. So what I'm going to do is like sort of segment out parts of the mountain. So I'm going to like segment out parts of the mountain, and I'll try and go back to the main menu and back in at those points. So like when I get to the end of this road, I will go to the main menu, and then I will try to go as long as possible without going back to the main menu. Otherwise, you're just going to see the same bit over and over again. And a major hard point of this is the fact that I'm doing it without ropes. What am I saying? Scientists are still trying to figure that out. A streaming ace. Nats is ace at streaming. And then we'll just see where we're at. Turn on me when sucking on titties. Because what I could theoretically do right now is complete a 4-hour stream, die at the very end, and make no progress. And I don't... I'm not sure if that's good. Especially if I end up speedrunning. The drama, the content. Gotta go get me some bees. Fetch me pictures of Spider-Man. Yes, you love some bees. You love some bees? Some bees, though? I got some tea. I got some delicious tea. I've got so many painkillers. I've got painkillers coming out of my ears. So many painkillers. I'm gonna drink this. No, we're gonna do that after I've rested. Let's get some sleep. And now we're just awake in the morning. Okay. It seems like a really good idea to tire yourself out using push-ups. You're going to drink this chocolate drink. In fact, you're going to drink both of those. I want to fill that with water, you see. No, we're not. We're going to keep the chocolate drink for now.
Perfect spot.
Let us leave.
Where do I start?
This is it. Okay, we're dropping a save here. So if I die at some point in the stream, what if I should do it by the hour? I don't know. We're going back to the main menu. Quick save and create your progress will do temporary saves, and you'll be able to pick up from where you left off only once. So if I die here... Oh, so it does limit it. So if I come back from this point... Oh, so there is quite literally no benefit to doing that. Because when I pick it back up again, it wipes. Interesting. I'm fucked. I am playing this game for the next 4 hours. I could lose all progress right at the very end.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. No benefit. Sounds like all my friends. What? You're not having sex with any of your friends? Chat, nope, not a 1. I mean, would you want to have sex with your friends? Chat, I'm scared. I could do 4 hours of this game now and lose at the very end. I should probably stop rushing.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. I was about to say, doesn't everybody want to have sex with their friends? Then I remembered where I am. But May is forever away. Call that self-awareness and self-control. Wait, what? IRL friends, no. Do not cry because it's over. Smile because it will release again. But May is forever away. What is... Oh, your gay. Same here. No sex with my friends. You're not friends with your significant partner or other? Oh my god. You all hate your wives? You all hate your wife so much. Jeepers. I mean, yes. Aha, I got you there, didn't I? Aha, I got you there, didn't I? Ha ha ha! Ah. There is a honey dipper in that box. Well, I'll correct myself. Yeah, you should. Honey dipper. There's honey dippers in this room. I don't know if they're good, so we will continue. Playing this game on hard is fucking terrifying. I can't even bodge it a little bit. I was hoping to save a little bit of progress, so... Chat, I hope you're ready for the next 4 hours. We're climbing this goddamn mountain. It could all be for naught, which probably means I was expecting to do the same amount of exploration that I did last time. I don't think I can. Like, I don't think I can justify the amount of exploration I was doing last time. The only friend I want to have passionate and romantic sex with is my girlfriend. Thank you very much. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you for the clarification. And good night. Good night. Good night, Alice. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Alice. Good night. Night. Good night, Alice. Good night. That's so true, breasty. Obvious breasty. I found a vending machine. I would like that berry milk. I don't think I want that. No, I take it back. I don't want that berry milk. I was thinking of that I wanted that berry milk. And now that I've thought about it, I don't think I want that berry milk at all.
Hey Arthur, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your...
The camera is broken. Like, they don't even give it to you with this size backpack, which is interesting.
But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
She smashed it, chat. Everyone else is with everyone else is just boring. I mean, some people don't like sexual. They don't have multiple partners. Some people don't do that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that was a mistake. I fucked it. I really... Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Oh god. Okay. I've immediately made a mistake because you know what's happening right now? I'm going up bits that I've never climbed before, and I don't know why I've made that choice. Chim, the joke was that it's only passionate with you. You know what? Never mind. Okay. Okay, Sky. Never mind. Sky, you know I have no sense of humor. Honestly, that's kind of relevant to what we were talking about. I want to press this one for the first time today. You have been gnomed. Robot.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there?
Where did you come
And you're
from? Where
pissing
did you
back down?
go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
By yourself.
He's dead!
All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
Yes! The way back! Yes! Definitely! The way back! You're going to choose to go back down in this playthrough? I'm not entirely sure I morally can, as it's a hard playthrough. Morally is not the right word there, but I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't, and then do a third playthrough where I do that. I saw a very nice quote about friendship on Instagram. I'm going to retype it out here. It might take a while. It's long. Was that a joke? Wait, no, it wasn't a joke. I thought you were making... I thought that was a joke. I thought that blah, blah. I can speak. I've done many speaks in my time. I got up there, chat. Up there. Chim will be crazy when he's up there. He is so crazy right now. Up there. Downtown. Robot, you need to get out of the goddamn way! Ooh! I suppose it doesn't really make sense that she's got the climbing robot in the hard mode, because the robot is what tethers her to robot, like, and fetches pittons and stuff. He's not doing anything when you're climbing without ropes. I'm climbing without ropes. Ava. Need you to stand up, Ava. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I want a world where friendship is appreciated as a form of romance. I want a world where when people ask if we are seeing anyone, we can list the names of all of our best friends and no one will bat an eyelid. I want monuments and holidays and certificates and ceremonies to commemorate friendships. I want a world that doesn't require us to be in a sexual or romantic partnership to be seen as mature, let alone complete. I want a movement that fights for all forms of relationships. Sexual ones. I want thousands of songs and movies and poems about the intimacy between friends. A world where our worth isn't linked to our desirability, our security to our monogamy, and our family to our biology. Fair enough. I will shelve my titty sucking quotes for later. You don't feel like you have to now. Oh god. I would love to respond in a really wholesome and succinct manner, but I'm a little stressed right now. I'm a terrible human. Did you know?
Right on.
Did you know I'm a terrible human? The quote was by a person called Alok V Menon, and if you have Instagram, I fully recommend giving them a follow. Holy shit! I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a fucking mistake. I'm flying without wings. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Good.
Oh, God! I've done this wrong. I'm approaching this from a terrible angle. Absolutely monumentally bad. Give me that crab, give me that crab, give me that crab, give me that foot, give me that, ha ha! Okay. Good. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. No, before we start climbing, put your feet down. I need some fluids. I need some fluids in my life. Let's consume this. The problem I have with this game mode is it's very hard. That's the problem. Because even at the end of the game yesterday, I was still very much falling on occasion. And now this expects me to be absolutely faultless at all goddamn times. And how do you do a warm-up when you're 3/4 of the way through the game? You can't. I'm gonna pick this up, having not played it for like a 24-hour period, maybe, and then just fall to my demise. Just die. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we're good. Okay. Where are we?
About to get serious.
Oh, they weren't serious up until this point? Really? We were just hanging out up until this point, maybe? I don't know.
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alva. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alva. I hope you remember to take candles up there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Alva. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch.
Yeah, but you left them, you horrible human being.
Happy birthday, Alva.
That's it. That's the long stare of. That's the first long stare we've seen. I'm rapidly reaching a point where I probably should just eat something, for the sake of eating something. I'm not injured right now, so it's probably going to be a protein bar. What does the fruit thing do? Oh, the fruit thing dehydrates me, and we do. I'm not going to dehydrate myself intentionally. Protein bar, let's get rid of that. Okay, chat. You and I are going to conquer the mountain. We are going up there. I don't know what this accent is. I can't stop. I am sorry. So there's this spot here, and then you go up there, and then there's tents and shit. So we've done that route before. Is probably the right idea, but you can also get up there and get round to where the ski place is. We never did this climb from this angle because when I came down here, we approached this from the opposite side. Do I want to do a climb I've never done before right this second? Oh boy! I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. It's gonna be... What's that? A bin! Oh ho! It contains a torn drawing. And a bunch of plastic bags. I didn't know I was in the game. I have a button for that. I have a nagging feeling that the game wants me to jump across that. Like, I could go up this slope and left. Or I could jump across to that gap there and go straight up vertically. And I feel like there's so much like this. Litter is another word for bin. Hold on to your butts. This might be my first death. I fucked it. I've gone. I'm dead. That's it. We're going all the way extremely slowly. I'm somehow alive. What happens if I'm here and I'm not dead? What do? That was the stupidest fucking thing. Oh, it resets
Very
me?
bad idea.
Okay. I didn't die, so it locked me down the hole. Well, that's fine. Which means I can now pop this. Okay, so after that, we are now going up here and to the left. Hooray! Chim's just weird. Litter is another word for trash bin. Nobody in the UK calls it a trash bin. Trash is an Americanism. It's just a bin. Litter is another word for trash, not bin. Oh, sorry, I missed that bit. Good grief. Good grief. You bad grief. Yeah, that told her. Nats, I fell and broke my legs. No, I fell and broke my legs. That other guy's not going to be very they're not going to be kind. They're just going to be like, die quietly. Wow. It's a bit harsh. This is my stream. You're not the boss here. Breaking legs and breaking hearts. I don't think I've ever broken somebody's heart before. I don't think that's a thing I've ever done. You break mine every day. You're so mean. Wow. How'd you give me a complex? Hey, Nats, if you think this is mean, you're going to be really surprised when I'm actually ever mean. It's going to be like night and day. Night and day. Don't be intolerant. Keep out of my sandbox. Bet you pissed in it. Nats has this really odd habit of pissing in people's sandboxes, chat. Did you ever have a sandbox as a kid? We had a sandbox as a kid. They can't, I think they're out of fashion now. Like, I don't think people do. I honestly don't think people have them anymore.
Hey, Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are...
Kids can't be kids anymore, you know, innit? Having a sandbox is probably cringe. It's all about clout and TikTok now.
Doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
I need to head up. I'm choosing to do this at a really complicated angle. What? Shameful, my cousin one. It was built by my grandfather. It's amazing. I had a plastic one that was shaped like a castle, I think, when I was a kid. Like one of those, like, you know, like the cliche ones with the, like, sometimes they were shaped like dinosaurs and there was like a head shape that came out the one side. I honestly, like, considering my nieces and nephews as well, none of them had sandboxes. For us, it was a big frog. I liked a frog. Did you know I liked a frog? My ass frog is glowing right now.
Almost. Good.
And somewhere we used to put sand or dirt in it, and we'd and fall in. We put lots of leaves and jump in it. Yeah, I don't think people do that sort of shit anymore. Like, I just don't think that sort of. I'm not sure that's done. It's probably because most kids are on like Xboxes and Switches and shit. I need some fluids to tide me over. I've just realized it's taken me 2 hours of climbing this goddamn mountain to realize I can't hang off my rope to drink partway up a climb. I have to drink before I start climbing and then, like, power up. Otherwise, I am screwed. Are we there? Stand up. Thank you. Okay. What have I got? Let's have some tea. Delicious tea. Tea. And we'll pop one of those as well. Let there be light. Abandoned bottle. I don't need an abandoned bottle. Now I crave tea. I realized just as I was going live, I have no crumpets for after stream today. Isn't that the most saddest thing you've ever heard? Isn't that just terrible? I got some crisps, but I ate a shit ton of them before. Will I make it worse for you? Sure. I'm all about clout. I don't believe that for a second. You're a good egg, nine. If you tell me you're eating crumpets right now, Kirst, you're cruel and unusual. But we knew this, so we still love you. It's fine. Calling no crumpets the saddest thing is the most British you've ever been. I just got back from my kitchen where I made myself a coffee in my Seedlit art design mug and crumpets. Goodness. Honestly, Kirst, I don't know how you sleep at night. I got proper butter left as well. I'm just out of everything. I'm out of everything nice. I ate my Smarties earlier. I don't know. I've got nothing. Sleep. Honestly, you only have yourself to blame. I bought my crumpets because I was influenced by you yesterday. This is true. I went to the shop yesterday. I should have topped up. The difficulty was we did order 2 packs of crumpets on our weekly shopping this week, and they only delivered 1. So the fact that I am in a crumpet shortage is not anybody's fault. It's the delivery people's fault. How dare they, honestly? Don't they know who I am? Chat, there is an ad starting any second. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff above the family animal. I've not died yet, so I'm going to continue up the mountain. It's about climbing. It's about flowers. We stay hungry. We devours. Going up there. Sort of have to go this direction to get to it, which is odd. Please share with us poor peasants. Oh, we're so poor. Yeah, give me all the ticks and the tocks. I'll tick your tock, Nye. I'm not entirely sure what that means. I don't mean it in a sexual way. I fucked this. Chill out. Chill. Sit there for a sec. Sending some via urgent delivery, you should. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea real quick. Earl Grey. Earl Grey. Hot. You want some of that hot Earl Grey? That was a Star Trek reference. Christ on a bike. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry. Is anybody else really super duper proud of me? I'm proud of myself right now. Was anybody else expecting me to die within the first 5 seconds? I know I'm jinxing myself by saying this out loud, and I really, really should shut the fuck up. But holy shit, this is going well.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
You gotta believe. Easy game for babies. Easy game for babies. Left, right, okay. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. Yeah, I was just saying, raise your hand if you thought I was going to die within the first 5 seconds. Because I haven't, and I still haven't, and it's going, I'm really proud of myself. Really proud. I am. Ah! We're fine. Oh, I am holding my breath for long, long periods of time. Probably longer than I should be. Yeah, we've read that. I don't think I wanted to do that. No, stand up, stand up, stand up. It's the middle of the day. You don't need to be lying down right now. First aid kit would probably be good. If I can't find... I kind of want those pills, but I can't get them in my bag. Oh, look! A vending machine! It's got some delicious berry milk in it. I'm going to drink it. There we go. What else have we got? We have a bin with nothing in. We have a bear-proof thing. Some oats in. Can I get oats in here in any shape or form? We don't need to drink that water just yet. I'm gonna take those freeze-dried vegetables with me. We're heading up there. It's gonna go swell. I'll probably turn my light off considering it's the middle of the day, but it's a lot less invasive than the one that's on the easy mode. Okay, so let's plot this out a little bit. I want to get up to that rail. I need to go round there. I need to go up this. And this is all stuff I've achieved previously. No, I've now noticed it. I now need to turn that off. I have fucked up. No? I've got... Oh, my legs. My legs are fucked. My legs. I fucked up with my legs. Do not fall off the cliff. I got my legs out of order. Okay. Good. I got my legs in the wrong position, and then one failed, and then the other failed, and then I panicked. It's fine. It's fine. Fine? Okay, so let's spread out a little bit more this time. Before I was trying to get both my feet onto this crack, and actually I don't need to do that because I can put my foot there, there, and here, and there, and up there, and there. Okay, we're close, we're close. It'd be really cool if you climbed up this ledge and didn't, like, you're doing that weird frog march thing you do sometimes. I don't know how I keep finding myself in this situation. For God's sake, stand up. You were on a flat surface. Why is she doing this? Every single time. Stand up. Can she not walk? Apparently not. I keep... It keeps doing that. Arguably, I need to go up here anyway. It's like, I need to hold on to the earth in case it falls away from under me. Ooh. Where are we going right now? Can I go up this? I think I'm going up this side this time. Last time I went around the other side of it. I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna go up this rock. We're heading to the fish cave, everybody. Remember the fish cave? It's full of fish. It'd be a weird name for a cave if it wasn't full of fish. I kind of want... Can I get to there? Thank you. Okay, we've got full water at the very least. Thank God for that! Holy shit! Woo! Welcome to the fish cave! There's fish in here.
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
Is there anything I want to take out of here that isn't fish? You've got some lentils and ham. I have honestly... I'm stroking myself on the butt right now, but I have made exceedingly good time. Like, this could be going much worse. Look at the little robot chasing the things. And I don't have to stop for pitons because I don't need them. Because if I take I can't do anything with pitons. The pitons do nothing for me. Hi, Dame. Welcome to hard mode Cairn. We've been playing for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I've not fallen once. Well, no, I lie. I fell, but I lived. I believe in Chim writers. Writers big Chimus. Don't do that, Nye. That's foolish. You're foolish. I'm gonna heat up all my water. I don't think I need to do it at the level that I'm at, but I can. No. I have health-infused main water bottle, which is good. Back with tea and snacks. Enjoy. Chimken compliments himself. I think this entire experience so far has been a compliment to... Apparently I learned something on that first playthrough of this game. Who knew? I didn't expect it. Do you expect it? There is one wall in this entire game that I'm scared of. But otherwise, it's... Watch me die as soon as I get out of this. Watch me die as soon as I leave this room. I'm jinxing myself. No end. A proper compliment, though. A proper compliment. I made some fairly big, grandiose statements in the Discord today in terms of how I was going through stuff in relation to my content recently. And the fact that I said that and the fact that I made that decision and I am still here is something to be proud of. That's a compliment to me, right? Does that count? Does anybody have any questions? Because I know I said a lot. Compot. Does. I was gonna quit and I didn't. I was gonna quit and I didn't. What pot? Compot. Whose pot? My pot. Your pot? Those pots. I was gonna quit and I didn't. And I'm really glad that I didn't. We're not a bath, we're a nation. Come bath, come nation, something, something, something. And yes, Kirst, before you ask, that does count as me mentioning it if you want to press that button. Yeah, I said it out loud. I said it out loud, it counts. I wasn't going to. I said it out loud, it counts. I give permission. The permission it be given. We're going above that door? Like, straight up from here. I hope you like the sound of roaring water, because it's going to be here for a little while. It's making me want to piss. I'll be honest, it's making me want to piss. But yeah, if you have any questions about stuff, please ask questions about stuff. Otherwise, that's it. I was gonna quit. I didn't. Yay. I noticed that I'm asking that now that I've already started climbing. I could have had a nice rest at the bottom. I have a question, but you likely won't answer. What's the question? You're not following them, and I'm not going to tell you that. It's not somebody that's ever really here frequently, so you don't need to worry in that regard. And I wouldn't have told you regardless, because I didn't post it, like, I didn't post it because of that. I wasn't gonna... I didn't, I wasn't looking to do that. I wasn't looking to, like, name. But that is also just my nosy neighbor coming out. I'm meerkatting up against the stream. That's fair. Spoilers, it's gnats.
Oh, yes.
It's not gnats. Imagine if it was gnats. I'm very complimentary of gnats. Imagine if, like, I'm just like, yeah, gnats is a see you next Tuesday. No, it's not gnats. I'm a menace. Oh my god, drama. Drama llama ding dong. Alice has joined Bongo Cat, everybody. I can't help but notice my legs keep disappearing in the walls of this climb, and that concerns me greatly. You can pretend it's me if it helps. It's not you, Sky, either.
Just a smidge.
It also broke a lot of my own personal rules, because for a long time now I've been very much like the vocal, oh yeah, I'm doing this for fun. If it turns into something incredibly amazing, that would be astoundingly good. And then I let myself get depressed over somebody who is a horrible human being doing better than I did, and actually it makes no difference because I'm having fun. And I've also not died in 2.5 hours. Are you all seeing this progress that I've made? I would like to put it into context. I did 2 4-hour streams initially. I have already beaten what I have done in a 4-hour stream in 2 hours. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. You know, together we're glowing.
Right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait?
Oh,
Go on,
no,
go ahead.
just
Tone it
clarify,
down,
just to
message.
clarify, Alice, if I die, I have to start from 0. It's on hard mode right now.
In the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot?
Happy now,
Ruined
robot.
Everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
She's a dick. She really is a dick. Like, I don't mind the way that they wrote her as a character, but they definitely did the whole, she's unlikable, we know she's unlikable and we don't care. Which is rare in a video game character, because obviously people like you to like their characters to at least some degree, and in this case, I'm not entirely sure Alva has any redeeming qualities. Like, I don't know. I know there's still a big contingent of people that were leaving reviews on this game that are upset that she gets upset so much, and you're just sort of like, have you ever climbed a mountain? No? Then shut up. We are, however, going to walk as much as we can, because there is absolutely no reason that I should be climbing a cliff right now when I can just walk straight up the side of this. There are some raspberries on the floor. Everybody get on the floor. Everybody loves the dinosaur. How much space can raspberries possibly take up? Raspberries. Okay, I got the raspberries. They are in my bag. Where are we, right? Where are we?
Stand back, kid.
Da-da-da. Okay. I'm not going near that goat. That's a trap. I go in my bag real quick. God, imagine if this game crashed and you were doing it on hard mode like this. Okay, I've got powdered milk, which is Good. I'm going to add the powdered milk to that water bottle, which will make me 3 milks. 3 milks. Milk is great because it's both hydrating and nutritious. Store that. I'm going to add the raspberries to the tea. Sweet tea. I'll consume it. That isn't as good as I was expecting it to be. I'm going to fill that from a nearby spring, and then I'm going to make more tea. And we're just healing and hydrating on the way up. Good. We have almost full food, almost full water, almost full ice. I'm going to sleep until the morning. Do not exercise all night. Sleep, woman, sleep. She's not gonna. She's just gonna do... Imagine doing sit-ups all night. I can't do one sit-up, let alone sitting up all night. Actually, what stomach crunches? Where does that stop, though? They're crunches. You know what, Nats? You know what? You know what, Nats? I need to crunch lest I am employed. You need to crunch. Get a good...
This looks promising.
Get a good crunch. Why does it look promising, game? I need to get up there. Like, that's where we need to go. So I need to go... That didn't jump scare me at all. Vulcan Ryan is getting so much promotion right now. Vulcan Ryan, if you are still in chat, take a bow. You're getting promoted up the wazoo. I don't know if they're still here. They were here earlier. Hi, thank you for the pinball. We're here for you. I'll be there for you if you're there for me too. Somebody told me not. Life was gonna be this way. Duh, 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 duh. If your love life steal away. If you need something really hard, then maybe. It's like we're always stuck in second gear when it hasn't been your day or even your year. Night, I'll be there for... I just want to be sappy and say I love Big Rick so much. Why? You want to explain? Do you want to give context? Love life may be dear, but my refresh rate is high. Hey, at least you can access it for free. We need to, I just love him. Do I need to fucking raise him? I mean, I feel like you bring it up in a random chat when they're not here. Like, context would be good. Right, do you recommend the game? Yes, it is quite literally my game of the year. I have played it through on normal. I am now playing it through on hard. It is absolutely fantastic. I literally can't, I honestly can't fault it. It is amazing. Please buy it. Please experience it. You do not need to watch my content. Go and buy it and experience it for yourself. We don't need to provide context when saying we love someone. It just is. Thank you, Curse. Jeez, this guy. But yes, I do not own shares in the company that developed it either, just to clarify. It is literally that good. Thank you for the first time chat. Amen. It is amazing. there. Thanks, I think I'll give it a try. Amazing. Honestly, it is great, and I would much rather you experience it for your first time rather than watch me spoil it for you. And that's not, like, I'm not sending you away. If you want to hang out, that's cool. But oh my god! It's so good. I'm slightly to the left of where I wanted to be. I was kind of hoping to hit that ledge, but I think we're just going to go straight past it. Which is okay, I suppose. But I like a rest. I like a good sleep. Oh! Story time.
Hey! Hey, wait for me! Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. Marco. Nice to meet you.
Marco Polo!
Wait a minute. You're Ava, right?
See.
I mean V Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though.
That makes me feel sick when you look at it like that.
I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Okay, the rule is, chat, every time Marco turns up again, you have to type Polo in chat. We're making that a house rule. Every time Marco arrives, you have to type every time the game says Marco, you have to say Polo. That's the rule. It's non-negotiable. Do you not have a big deck? Yes. So the in the cutscenes, I have noticed they have not rendered the cutscenes with the small backpack because of hard mode, so it just shows you the big backpack. But I have small backpack. This is the size of my backpack by comparison, Nets, if you remember the previous one. That is the size of my backpack on hard mode. It's a good time. I'm not concerned at all. I'm basically not consuming anything and just going as quickly as I humanly can. Hi, Cecile. Cecile's been here a while, but hi, Cecile. In this game, I cannot eat anything because the poor girl needs food. Oh, because Cecile eats Pokemon. Sorry, I get it. Cecile eats the Pokemon all the time. I understand. Yeah, you can't steal rations from a mountain climber that's got a backpack the size of a shoe. They're a struggling climber. Okay, we're heading for that doorway. 1 hour and 41 minutes without incident. Kinda. I'm going to say kinda forever because I think I was meant to die when I fell that time before, but the game just sort of refreshed me because I'd fallen into a place I wouldn't have been able to get out of. The only hope, chat, is if I do fall, I fall into a place that I can never recover from, because if I can't recover from it, the game refreshes and sticks me back out with full health. We call that cheating the system! Whee! At least,
Right on. Ooh.
Okay. Into the Forgotten City. Ooh. Sheesh. Assume that. Oh god, I've just remembered where we're at. I wish Evil Seedlit was here because they could remind me what was at the top of this cave, but now that they're not here, they can't remind me, and I don't... Oh, you know what's up there? It's the glowing gloves. The glowing gloves are at the top of this. I remember. I don't need them. They're not, like... They're useful, but you get a light. I don't think it's entirely... I don't think they're entirely mandatory, and this climb was a fuck when I did it the first time. I bet you used them for a while. I used them for the entire game, but if only because I never toggled them off. I don't know what will happen. I feel like this is a big fall for me to fuck up on. And I have no way of getting down straightforwardly either. I'm not doing this. If I can wipe because of falling, I feel like stuff like that. There's no safe way down from... No, there is! There's a tunnel! There's a tunnel!
No ladder here, obviously.
Oh god, okay. We'll come back to this in a sec, because I'm pretty sure that's a bypass route. You can go up the inside or you can go up the outside of the building. I didn't go up the outside of the building last time because I went up the inside. I got a tea bag. I don't need to read anything right now. I'm gonna make some tea though. I already have tea. Fine. I've got a tea bag for when I'm running out of water. I used the glowy gloves the entire climb.
No escaping math class.
I used the glowy gloves the entire climb before. The difficulty is that interior climb was really freaking rough. I think I was reliant on pittons, but I can't use pittons this time, so at least if I fall, I probably won't be too high. But I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Scared of it.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
Send me some nudes. Don't send me nudes. I don't want nudes. I've got enough nudes in my life. Thank you very much. Okay. So I've got two options. I can climb up the interior like I did before and hope that if I do fall, it's not a terrible experience. Alternatively, I can climb up the outside of this. I think when I get... Yeah, there's the tunnel that you come through from the interior. So... It's not that far. Not that far. But you do get the glowing gloves, and you can't get into that interior room if you go from the opposite direction. So I could try that one room. Is that going to be a mistake? I don't know. Can I take some of this? I've got this, no chance that's getting in there. Okay. I'm gonna risk the interior climb. I can't decide if it's a good idea. And I hope it's the glowing gloves, because I vaguely remember it being the glowing gloves. It's either that or the thermos, and I can't remember. And I'm pretty sure I went up here and to the right. I would like to dedicate this very successful climb to Cecile, who has talked me into it. Cecile, congratulations. You've talked me into it. I will try not to fall, because I've dedicated this bit to you. God. Don't fall now. Yeah, I know. Up there, along there, and there. And I saw her face. Now I'm a Naomi. Not a doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I can leave her if I tried. And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. I believe. I believe. Believe. Do you believe while you're ahead? What are you trying to say? The fuck does that mean? You know what, Cursed? You know what? Find a better song? I'll have you know, that is from the soundtrack of the best film ever made, Shrek. Good God, he's incredible! Lies, liar, I told you that. Okay, stop panicking. Okay, hold off. Breathe. Just breathe. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine and dandy like sour candy.
Good.
Um,
Almost there.
can you all just remind me that when Evil Sealer gets back from food, that I need to tell them that I'm not going to jinx myself. We're not done yet. If I finish this, we need to tell Evil Sealer that I finished this, because they were here for the entire experience the first time, and holy shit, this took me ages. Where the fuck do I go now? Put your foot there. Let's try!
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
First prize! First prize! First prize! Oh. It's funny to replay this game and remember all of the bits that I struggled at when I played it through the first time, because it feels incredible. I'm gonna run out of food. Get up. Need to eat something. Do that. Let's do that as well. Okay, I got a tiny bit more room in my bag. We can get rid of... I think I need to not, considering the speed that I'm going, I think I need to not be afraid of consuming food that I've specifically been carrying this entire time. In fairness, I should have remembered that I was in a cave full of water, come around this corner and drunk this water to get my fluids up. That was a stupid thing to do, but still. I can see them. I can see those glowy gloves. I'm gonna put them on my hands. I got the glowy gloves, chat. I got the glowy gloves. Honestly, I was expecting a bit of food in here, but here we are. Some tin cans. A chocolate bar. I'm back. Seedlit! You know that interior bit with the crystals that I did the first time and it took me freaking ages? I just absolutely smashed it first try. I might have learned something by finishing the game. Did you know that I had the capability of learning like some sort of robot? I am a robot. Proud of you. Oh, and onwards we go into the claustrophobic bit full of spiders. I had a little bit of a fall. I'm not sure if you were still there for that bit. I had a little bit of a fall. The game thought about it for a while, and then it reset me. Seedlit is too good to you? What? The fuck does that mean? Mr. Moons? Hello.
Flap flap. Mr. Moons _ just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, but we are currently knee-deep in a Cairn obsession. I have completed the game in full. We're now doing a hard mode run where if we fall, we die forever. If we fall, we die in real life. You're playing Cairn. How is it going? How is the experience? Is it incredibly amazing? I love this game. This game is my game of the year. By a country mile. I have no idea what's going to top this. Robin, the Paladin, welcome in. Mr. Moons, welcome in. I hope you're good. Moon started playing Ken too. He's terrible at it. Absolutely unreal. Couldn't even do training map level 2. About to be obsessed. It's good. I will say on the training levels though, that first time when I did it, it took such a long time. Once you, like, I promise, it will all begin to make sense. But Raiders, I'm going to play your raid trailer to introduce you to me a little bit. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if this is where I lose you, that is good too. I also want to avoid spoilers. So if you are playing this game for the first time, I'm done. We're talking about stuff that we've seen towards the end of the game. If that means you need to raid and run, I perfectly understand that. But also at the same time, there's lots of rules here. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Practice proper self-care. Self-care is sexy. In 2026, I'll see you in a sec. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh! It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand! I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. I allowed Curse to claim it earlier today, so Evil Seedlet, you are shit out of luck, I'm afraid. Yeah, I did an early one, Seedlet, because Chim said it. Yes, I said it for free. I'm sorry. Basically, for anybody that's coming on the raid, I say the words cum bath in the trailer that I play. Both of them, in fact. I have 2 trailers, and there's a special redeem if you watch that trailer. If the idea is you redeem it for the first time and you get a special reward.
Cluck, cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. That's another one. Thank you very much for the follow. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated.
Cluck, cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
I just realized I followed. Thank you. I appreciate it. We do the anonymous thing here, but I like to give people the option to say if it was them or not in chat. It's just a thing that we do. What mod badge is that? That is Seedlet is my head mod. They are chief in charge of me. I make tea. What command is it? Just normally. Oh, so you have to do it through the Twitch interface. You have to go into your. There's a list. You have to go into the roles list and assign a mod. The role in the same way that you need to assign the mod the role in the same way that you assign them editor. Kind of a big deal, Joker, just like shouting people out and also banning them. Evil Seedlet's underselling themselves. They are one of the most trusted people that we have around here. I have known them for quite some time. They were in a number of communities that I frequented before they came my mod, and they're a good friend. So don't listen to them when they belittle themselves like that. I will not allow it. Seedlet, you're a good egg. Shut up. And now we climb. I hope. You know your webcam? How do you decide to add decorations? Oh, there's a redeem called Hat Wheel. Spin the hat wheel so I can do this. Funnily enough, it landed on the same hat that I had before. So I just turned the same hat back on. That was a complete waste of time. But still, that's how that works. That's so cool. It's it was one of the earliest things I added to the stream, and honestly, it's been so popular for such a long time. I'm stealing all these ideas. Be good. It's good to come up with your own ideas. Come up with something incredibly amazing. I need to get up. Oh god, I need to wait. I can't see. I can't see where I'm going. That down. Wait. Good. That's it. I need to go up there, and the best way to access that bit is... yeah. Will Climbot survive this time if I'm given the option? Climbot will survive. I will carry them up. If I get that far, I could turn back. Who knows? It's a possibility. Concentrating now, I apologize. I'm also immediately fucking this up. Why am I spreading myself so wide? Please! Be foot there. No, not that. This. Straight up. I get to insult you now. The standard rule of the fail whale. Usually I would insult myself, but because I didn't actually do a fail, I get to insult you. You are a pandally, senseless, obstinate measle. Pandally means pimping. Senseless, obstinate means stubborn and unperceptive. Measle means diseased wretch. Straight up.
Oh yeah, almost.
It'd be really cool if she started actually grabbing the wall. Please? Thank you. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Probably. I hope. Maybe. Hi, Jura. I need to pause it when I drink from my water bottle. The hanging is on a timer. I need to remember. Come on. There we go. Come on. Good. Where are we? Oh, fuck. Need to get higher up. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. What do you mean shush? What do you mean shush? Don't preempt failure. I'll be looking. Take care, and Chim, you've got this. Thank you, Alice. So the good news is I don't have to get the doll this time. So we're able to take this section nice and strategic. Because before I went all over this area. This time I don't need to be as thorough. We're just going up as far as we can without causing ourselves too many problems. I am really going to do something awkward because I've just realized we've been through an ad break. I'm going to back away to take a break for a second because we've been going for 3 hours and I've not stood up or gone to the bathroom or anything because I've been trying not to die. So I'll see you in a sec. I will be as long as it takes, no more than 10 minutes. Hello, I'm back and I have pooped. Let's climb. 2 hours, 4 seconds, 2 hours, 4 minutes, 27 seconds. We are still going up, up, up. This is our moment. You know, together we're glowing. I've completely, in the time that I went to the bathroom, forgotten what the hell I was doing. We're going up there. Going up here. I hope everybody has been enjoying your flight on RightBigChimken Airlines. We will continue our ascent towards the peak of this mountain. And long may that continue, because sooner or later I am going to fall to my death. I'm 95% sure if I manage to get there, I know where I'm going to lose this run. I know where I'm going to fail. And it's like hovering over me this entire time. If I somehow manage to do it without pitons, however you pronounce it, I'm still not sure. I have no words.
You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. I'm gonna need something real here. Any news? Your altitude? Your school color? I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
What color is your poo right now, Ava? I know you're climbing a mountain and probably have some things to concentrate on. Is there... Okay, if I fell here, it would be fine. I know you're thinking really hard about climbing that mountain, Ava, but I really would like to talk to you about your butt. Ooh! Okay. I didn't make that noise. Did you make that noise? Who made that noise? I'm gonna go in here and lick a frog. We're fine. Imagine if it's hard mode and they just moved the bear. And the bear was just in here now, where it was before. That would be rude, right? That would be kind of weird.
May you find peace in these heights.
That man got eaten by a bear. There really is nothing in here. This was the cave where I first accidentally licked that frog, and I do not want to get high on limited resources right now. Thank you, but no. No! Be brave, Chimken, be brave. I would like a lot of chocolate on my biscuit. Spec map. I want to... Yeah, like that. So if I go... Oh, that's bothersome, isn't it? Because if I go on this one, I sort of get to the top and I run out of... If I go that way... Can't really see that rock to see how complicated that part of the climb is. That red climb, I remember being an absolute ball ache and a half the first time I did it. But also, I would have to descend, and descending down there is not the easiest thing at this angle. I am a complete and total ball bag. I could have just walked through there and been at that level, and I've made it complicated for myself because I've gone too high. Honestly, I was not expecting to grab this wall. Honestly, I was not expecting to grab that wall. Do not! I was expecting... Oh, my fucking God. I was expecting to go across the gap. I was not expecting to just Spider-Man to the wall. How the fuck are you still alive after that? I don't know. I've cleared some space in my inventory. Wow, falls from any height can be deadly. Honestly, that was a mistake on my part. That was... I was not expecting to Spider-Man to that wall like that. If I fall, I die in real life. Cecile, thank you for the contribution. I won't die in real life, chat. You're stuck with me, but still. I got some wild garlic. I vaguely remember having that in my inventory for 90 years. This was the climb. Oh, I've just remembered how much of a mistake I've made.
The famous first Guardian. He looks much more impressive than in pictures.
It's not a mistake in so many words. This is the right way to go. But this climb was not easy the first time I did it. I've got coffee. Rid of the bags that I'm carrying around with me. The berry milk. Continue up the hill. So this climb was rough. But I vaguely remember getting a... I can't remember... I'm trying to remember how we did this the first time, because I went up the statue to light the lights, and then I think I lowered myself down. What I want to do is go up with this wall, and then up to there, and then diagonally across that bit so I can get up to that ledge up there, because once I'm at that sort of height, I'm significantly higher than anywhere else I could have gone through this route. I'm beginning to panic now, and I'm already at like... I've got like 30 minutes to go before the end of stream. Because whatever I do up here, I'm going to have to make my way to where there's a save point. Oh, God! Are we really doing this? Why are you doing this to me? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If I can finish... I know where there's a save point after this, because it's where I went when I did it the first time, but obviously I had the opportunity to take a break partway. I don't have an opportunity to take a break this time. I have to go up this hill for as long as humanly possible without losing my shit. Because if I fall... I'm gonna put it out there and say I'm not expecting to die right now, but if I do, this is still a better first attempt at hard mode than I ever thought I would have managed. So I think we can all pat ourselves on the back and say Chimken did a lot better than originally planned today. So everybody, I give you permission for being such a wonderful audience. You're kicking ass, honestly. I was not expecting it to go this well. If I die here, it's still a victory. And I know Kurt's gonna be like, don't assume. Kirsten's gonna be like, don't immediately assume failure. Like, don't immediately assume failure. But I would like to compliment myself by saying, holy fucking shit. That applause soundbite is nice on my brain. I was very careful. Like, it did cross my mind when I was doing the little bit of the rebrand that I did to start moving some stuff around. There were definitely ones that I would have been foolish to get rid of. That was one of them. In the same way as the hat wheel. I like the hat wheel sound as well. I'm panicking. Why is... Almost. I do still live. I do.
No freaking way!
Almost. I definitely still do. That was a 10 out of 10 faceplant. I just fuck my life. I think I need to approach this hill slightly differently. I'm trying so hard not to laugh out loud. Is the husband sleeping? Is the husbando sleeping? I also have to, all joking, not joking aside, I do have to remember I am carrying a get out of jail free card, which they didn't give you on the first time through the game. I do have a Pearly Edelweiss, which will resurrect me if I die once. But I have not died yet. And they don't have to give you that. They don't. They don't have to give you that. That entire way I was starting this felt like it was just wrong as well. I think I might need to, go up to the right, maybe, because there seem to be entire segments of that. Oh. I don't remember her doing this the first time. Robots.
Hi, Alva. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He's so annoying. And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all. You know, it's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave. Don't fret, though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're all right in any case. Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
I think I missed this entire... I remember talking to her higher up. I don't remember that interaction. There he goes. God bless you, Climbot. Would anybody here... I would buy a plush Climbot. That's how much I've enjoyed this game. Can we get a plush Climbot as merchandise for this game, please? Game makers, if you're listening, please do that for me. I'm going to wrap my thumbs for the first time. Is she feeling guilty that she didn't break up with her girlfriend instead of going up a dangerous mountain? No. There's this... It's not guilt. It's the... There's like an underlying... There's an underlying story with her about normal people not understanding why she does the things that she does. I will say... that Ava as a human being is a massively flawed character. This isn't like... She's not like the hero of this story. She is quite selfish for having come here. And having pursued the dream of climbing the mountain and being the solo adventurer and so on. Like, she is horrendously flawed as a person. There's all sorts of interpretations that I've seen people posting online about in terms of the actions that she takes. I think from my own personal, sort of standing, I don't think I could ever put myself in a physical set. I know a lot of the stuff that I'm talking about right now keeps coming back to George the cat, but you're all familiar with the situation that George is in with his health, so it's a very easy thing for me to sort of bring up and talk around. I could never imagine a situation where I would leave him in such dire straits as a pet owner, let alone a person. But I can't imagine a situation where I would ever leave an animal in such dire straits that Dolly would have to take them to the vet and have them, put down without me being there. I can't imagine a situation in life where that would be something that I would ever be able to bring myself to do. If work came to me and said, we need you to go to this foreign country, and I'm really sorry that you have to do it because with regards to your situation that they're aware of or whatever, I can't contemplate a situation where anybody would ever be able to do that. I just can't. I really want these noodles. I really want these noodles. And I'm sure I can get enough room in this bag to get these noodles, but the game's not having it. Eggy Thumblad, it's been a little bit. I hope you're good. How is it hanging?
Flap flap. Eki Thumplad just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Cairn. I have finished the game. This is my first attempt at a hard run. And,
Lizard.
game's hard. Spoilers. It is. It's incredibly difficult, but we're having a good first attempt at hard mode. And I can't get those noodles in my bag. Raiders, I'm rapidly running out of time, so I'm going to climb through the raid trailer. But if you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. Otherwise, if this is where I lose you because my trailers are crass and horrible, that is perfectly good too. Eki Thumpad, how is Minecraft? I hope you're good. I'll see you in a second. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name you might hear screaming in the background. Shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath, we are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Hi! I've remembered the route that I took up last time when I was here. So we're taking it again. I said the statue was hard. The cliff was hard, which is where I was trying to go just a second ago. We went up the front of the cliff to a point. We went up the front of the statue to a point, and then went along the arm and off the statue. In fact, I can show you. So we went, when we were here before, we got up to this layer, and we went in there, because I remember coming up here because I wanted to light the fires on the front of the statue. So what we were just doing was a climb I never actually attempted before, regardless of its difficulty. We joined this red climb at this level. So we're going to try and repeat what we did last time because I'm not a crazy person. Bedeki Thump, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I'm not going to be live for... Oh, God. I'm not going to... I'm not going to be live for that much longer. And I'm beginning to think I need to wrap this up now because I'm not going to be able to make it to the next save point. Oh, God. Okay. I need a medic bag. And it's now storming. Hooray. Oh, big storm. This game looks infuriating. It is my game of the year. It's not even close, but it is infuriating in a lot of ways. I think the main takeaway, I've played a lot of hard games on this channel since I started streaming. This is the most satisfying hard game I've played on the channel. Yeah, I honestly can't recommend it enough. It is an incredible experience if you're willing to put the time in. I'll be inventing new swears. Do egg rolls? An egg roll sounds quite good right now, honestly. So you don't even have the light on the pole from the other? Oh, I do. I can do this, but it doesn't feel nearly as useful. Oh. What? Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're good, we're fine, we're good, we're fine, we're good. Please, stop with the panicking. She does like a good old panic, does our Ava. Like, she really likes a panic. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. And now it's suddenly daytime again. You reminded me Del, you reminded me that the light existed, and then I immediately didn't need it. It's not your fault. I think I need to start coming back to the left now. Yeah. Right, sorry. You know what I meant. No, 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 no. Hi, Charlie. Fucking grab that pinch, thank you. Charlie butt dial. I'm used to it, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I've never been this far away from home. Oh my god, when was the last time you thought about that song? What is that? Oh my god, I can't believe I've never been this far away from home. What is that song? This is not the right time to be Googling something, but still. Okay, why did that suddenly come to mind? Oh my god, I can't believe I've never been this far away from home. Kaiser Chiefs, released in 2005. Why is that suddenly in my head? Who knows? That one's, we're just gonna put that down to the potential tism and move on. Sometimes brain song. Sometimes oh my god, I can't believe I've never been this far away from home. I wonder what the Kaiser Chiefs are doing now. There were a couple of bands around that time of that similar style. I am a little bit concerned about this grab. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. Woohoo! Here we go. I'm not entirely sure what my brain did then, but apparently it worked out, and she wasn't gasping.
Just a smidge.
She wasn't gasping for air, so we'll call it a success and move on with our lives. Where the fuck am I going now? Okay. Right up here. Considering where I fell before, if I fall now, I think I'm done. Like, I don't think I'm surviving if I fall from where I am. Those are some big hips. Well, thank you. Your hips aren't so bad yourself. Why the fuck am I being brave after saying that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh. I don't like the way that that was angled. I mean, you'd have to have some pretty fucking... You'd have to have some pretty muscular ass cheeks to be able to pull off some of the stretches that she's doing, right? Like, the average ass is not capable of moving like this. Speak for yourself. Okay. Provide evidence. I've seen your face. You don't have to do a face reveal for me. I want to see videos of you doing moves like this. Get Josh to record it. It won't be weird. It won't be weird. Doing 1 second of anything this woman would kill me. See? Told you. Evil Seedlets all talk. Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so.
Cluck, cluck.
Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
If I fall from here, I am gonna be dead forever. Ooh, it will break my bones. Please stand up. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Stop doing this to me. Why, game? It keeps doing this. It keeps locking me on platforms where I can't lift my legs. Well, that is inappropriate. Fucking hate it when it does that. Thank you for the clip. Okay, so this is where we're at. We've come down here, and the plan is to move along to that red line and then up the front of this cliff. Once I've got up here, I'm not sorted. Sorted is the wrong word. I could do a really dumb thing. Is that a fucking Idlewise? No. Okay, no. That can't be. That can't be. No. Part of me wants to wait until it's daytime, but part of me also doesn't want to starve to death on the side of a mountain. So I need to go to the right and then up. Does make you want to scream, why can't you be normal at Ava? I mean, why can't you be not? She's like, I'm just gonna. She is very defensive of Ava. Me and Ava have been through a lot together in the last couple of days. If she wants to walk like that sometimes, it's fine, but it's like game. I'm not sure if it would classified as game breaking as a mechanic. But holy shit, does it get your heart going more because I'm on hardcore. If I'd fallen when I was on the regular difficulty, I could have probably looked past it. But if I die to her not wanting to stand up straight because in hardcore mode, I'm just going to be really upset. I did say a few minutes ago, we have made more progress in this than I was expecting to on my first attempt. The sideways lean walk is okay. That dismount from the wall by jumping is just crazy. I am never sure how far to gauge it either. Like, there is no point in the game where I felt like it's been consistent. So sometimes you do it and you'll probably be fine. Other times, I'm just like, well, guess I die now.
Right on.
Right on. We're going up there. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh my god. No, my leg is not gonna do that. My legs would not allow it, chat. My leg! How the hell do I bridge this gap? There is a pinch there. This is gonna be testy, so I need to put this foot here. That foot, like... Where can I put this hand? Oh my god, she's folding like a fucking... Folding like a sheet of fresh laundry. please don't go. Okay, we're going into the right angle. Or I'll be honest, I fell before because it's very easy to get confused by the depth of this little funnel that we're in.
Come on!
Come on! Like, there's a weird sort of depth to this little channel we're in, and my brain doesn't quite comprehend it because it's not as deep as some channels have been. Okay, stand up. Very dangerous. Very dangerous, very dangerous, very dangerous. We are living in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. We're fine. Sing it with me, chat. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow... I don't know any of the other words. Is it literally we all live in a yellow submarine and nothing else? DollyWhiskers, are you in chat? You know the Beatles, right? I prefer Strawberry Fields. I know nothing about the Beatles. I know the Yellow Submarine. I've talked about the Boris the Spider song on stream recently. That was another... Yellow Submarine was another one of our... frequent car journey songs when we were kids. Holy fucking titwank. Okay. Yeah, the Beatles was never I like contemporary shit. I'm a terrible human being. And I was never quite able to like the Beatles in adult life. I basically need to hand in my British membership card because I think everybody in existence in Britain likes the Beatles at least a little bit. And I'm so inexperienced with the Beatles as music. Just never something I quite got my head around. Okay, we're going up. What kind of music do you like? I will say, when I say, I'll talk about what genres I like. It's like with me with the movie, The Castle, I hate it. So, I tend to like contemporary stuff. I tend to like... I can see you bobbing to where's my jumper. I like contemporary stuff. It's a thing that my brain has always done. So when I talk about the music that I like, it tends to be of like recently released. I have some like staples that I've sort of like listened, but I'm trying to think of the best way to word this without sounding like a dick. I like a lot of metal. I like a lot of rock. I like a lot of new metal as a genre as well. But at the same time, I'm trying to think. Sorry, it's really hard to concentrate on music choices when I'm up climbing this mountain. Let me get here. Let me drink my fucking tea. Do I have anything that's going to improve my temperature right now? I do not. I might be about to freeze to death. Take that. Let me pause. I like metal. I like rock. There is a little bit of rap that I like too sometimes. I would say I'm eclectic in terms of my music taste, and it's not eclectic in terms of multiple genres because I tend to err towards certain things. But I don't tend to listen to bands. I tend to listen to stuff that makes. I'm trying to what's that? I'm trying to word right now, and I'm struggling to word. When you're a kid, right? I'll get the big camera up so this is slightly easier because we're about to go into an ad break as well. When you're a kid and you're listening to music, you get that visual experience in your brain. Have you ever been on a car journey when you're a small person and like it was a thing that I did, and I've read things about people sort of experiencing this as well. So it's like when you're a kid and you're listening to music in the car on a car journey and you're watching a little man in your brain parkour over the landscape as you're driving past it. I'm sort of like talking about that as like a visual experience. I like to listen to music that makes me have that sort of like interior monologue going. So like a lot of the stuff I would say my tastes are eclectic. Like I will pick something up completely randomly, but I tend to it tends to be something that makes my brain do that thing, whatever you want to call what that thing is. It's like music, but it's visual. This is fascinating because I've got aphantasia. My brain just doesn't do that. Fair enough. So I'll give you another example. It was always a bone of contention when I was at university because I did media studies and creative writing when I was at university, and they always talked about the fact that you had to read other books to be able to be good at writing. You had to absorb all of the written literature that you possibly could. And when I sort of went in and I read the bare minimum when I was at uni, I read the bare minimum when it came to the creative writing course that I was on because it wasn't my major, it was my minor. I majored in media studies. It was what I wrote my dissertation in. So when it came to creative writing, I had significantly less time, and I read the books that were mandatory, and they were like, you need to read more than the mandatory books, and I didn't. I listened to music and I watched film. So a lot of the bands that I sort of became familiar with over time were bands that I either picked up because of that visual experience that I'm talking about, or they were tied to a quite literal visual experience because I got them from movie soundtracks. And it sort of has spun out from there a little bit because as Spotify and the Q-Buzz is the music app that both me and DollyWhiskers use, as those have sort of come along, I can listen to one of those songs that's making my brain do that thing, and then quite often the app will recommend me a band that I've not heard before, but I'm not sure if it's like the connection in my brain or what's happening, but I can sort of take that recommendation and it gives me that same experience because it sort of like spills over from one to another, one to another, one to another. Because when those apps recommend music, they don't tend to jump genres massively. They have a general idea of what you're into. So if I'm listening to song A that's giving me that visual experience, when it recommends me song B, it doesn't tend to jump to song Z and then I skip that. Is any of that making sense? I feel like if somebody was to analyze that in a psychologist office, it would make it sound absolutely insane. But music is a visual experience. I highly recommend. I'm going to freeze to death on this goddamn mountain. It's going to happen. Where is the save? The save is there. I think it's actually better that I head vertically here with the limited amount of time that I've got. We're rushing now because I'm going to freeze to death.
Come on.
Okay, we're good, 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 we're good. This is the point where I'd be apologizing to Climbot for shorting out his battery with some heat. I am really in dire straits with the temperature thing. Have I got anything that is going to heal, like... Do that. Temperature increases... Okay, that will do temperature for 4 minutes. I'm not sure if that means I'm stable or if that means I'm actually warming up. I'm warming up, okay. We're good, we're good. Hi, stuff. We're doing hard mode Ken now because I'm a crazy person. And I've been streaming this game for 4 hours and I have not died. And we were expecting me to die multiple times at this point, but actually it's gone reasonably straightforwardly. But as I approach the 4-hour mark of this stream, I'm beginning to run out of... Game's getting harder. I'm getting tireder. And I hope you're good. How's it? I hope you're good, stuff. Breathe. Breathe, Ava, breathe. Which limb am I controlling right now? Holy shit. Okay, so I need to go vertical. Do not fall down that hole. Is there anything here I can pick up in terms of resource? There is a bag.
Hey, Dad. Today is the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you. As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I didn't even know then. Now I know. Dakota turned fine yesterday. Even today, every time he calls me Dad, it breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken. I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid. If only we'd known.
This is getting wider, and this method is not going to work much longer, and I'm going to freeze. Fucking shit on a fucking roar. Where am I right now? I could not be doing this at a worse time of day. What else have I got that I can consume that's gonna fix this? Okay, more tea for the tea gods. I've got 2 more minutes. I need to get up this cliff face in 2 minutes. I'm 95% sure there's a cutscene at the top of this cliff, and once I'm there, I will be safe from the temperature. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I have not died, but it was very close. I am probably going to freeze to death. I don't know what happens in that case, because it didn't happen a single time on my easy mode playthrough. There's the body. I didn't realize that's where we were. Can I get past him here?
Rest in peace.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you. It will help.
It will. Thank you. I'm just going to continue. I'll see you later. Bye,
Good.
friend. Thank you for giving me that very lovely gel that you just gave me. Please. Thank you. I'm not going to waste it. Let me get up this hill. We're not freezing to death just yet. We've got 37 seconds of temperature balance. Am I stuck behind the tree? What is happening? She's doing that thing again. doing that thing again. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, let me get to this goddamn cutscene. Plantain. I can get fish here. I can fill up my water.
Got it.
I got an entire fish. Inventory's full. Let's get to the fucking tent so I can get the temperature back up. Okay, everybody, you remember the rule I set earlier? Every time the game says Marco, you have to say Polo in chat. It's about to be relevant. Every time the game says Marco, you have to say Polo.
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes?
Well, are you coming?
I don't think miso soup is chunky. I've never eaten miso soup that's chunky before.
I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that, actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up, then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there?
He's
Pretty
not going to
neat,
say
right?
Marco once.
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated. So, yeah, I think you should go back down.
She's
You know
such
what?
a douche.
I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it?
She's such a douche. She really is. Like, there's...
Well, thanks for the soup.
They have designed a character that is so universally
Okay, well, tell me,
unlikable.
why are you doing this?
I
The
decode.
best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've
Flap,
ever
flap.
felt. They came to
Decode
me when I
exception
exceeded my
just raided.
limitations.
Hope you're good. I'm in the middle of a
Those
cutscene,
fleeting
so I'll give you a
moments
sec.
I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
I love that the robots settle down next door to each other to chill for the evening. That is so cute.
Psst. Ava.
Uh,
Ava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
I am now.
wow.
They're not gonna say Marco. They're just not gonna. It's not gonna come up once. I know it comes up later, but maybe they don't start inferring each other, like saying each other's first names at
How
this
you
point.
like that?
Decode us 1 second. We're in a
See,
cutscene. I'm sorry.
This is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? You want some breakfast?
Yeah, fill me up. I need some food.
The mountain is calling.
Did his outfit just change color? Does his outfit change color there, or am I losing my mind? I never took the time to walk around this area when we came up here the first time. Decode Raiders! My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm afraid I am at a point where I am going to wrap up for the night. But this has been Cairn, and it has been utterly terrifying. I finished the story. It does. Somebody else has said off-brand link. I finished the story yesterday on stream, and we've started a hard mode game. And let me tell you, I have been climbing on hard mode without the aid of ropes for 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 8 seconds, and I have not taken a death once. And I'm massively jinxing myself by saying this. But we're doing well.
Oh, sorry. I thought. I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself? Is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you going to follow me?
Follow you?
I don't think I...
Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb. And not to get too deep into my family tree, but I have mountains in my bloodline, on my mother's side. I wouldn't say I'm the most gifted in my family, but I do have a few hits to my credit.
Okay, sorry. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer. Today we've been playing Cairn on hard mode. You have arrived at a time where I'm just about to consider wrapping up, and it's been hard today. It's been a tough one, but it has been extremely enjoyable and satisfying to the point that I can't actually save. If I do this, yes, I will be able to pick up from here next time. I'm going to bed now. Have a good night, everyone. Cecile, thank you for hanging out for such a long time. I can save there. That's the only method of saving, and when I turn the game back on, I will lose that save. That is how far I've traveled today in one hit. And just to clarify the difference, this was the run that I did. That's the entire game. I have gone almost halfway tonight in one sitting in 4 hours. Like, I'm just under halfway, maybe? Just under halfway, maybe? Fuck my life. But I hope you're good, Decode. I hope you had a nice stream. I'm not sure what you were playing. You were playing Fretless, The Wrath of Rifson. If you are still here, let me know what that game's about. I've never heard of it. But thank you very much for joining me tonight, chat. This has been a hell of a time, honestly. We are going to continue this playthrough. I'm having a real good one. It's a turn-based RPG with rhythm-basedness. 1 second, then. I do like a rhythm-based game. 1 second. Let me get Google up real quick. Fretless. What was it called? Fretless, the Wrath of Rifsum. Fretless, the Wrath of Rifsum. I remember... No, I'm lying. I remember seeing a trailer for this when it was released. It looks adorable. Adorable premise. How would you rate it? Is it a good one? I'm enjoying. Good. Mechanics feel very rewarding. Very cool. I hope you had a good one. Sorry that that arrival was a little bit muted with the cutscene and everything that's happened today. Even for a sleepy bot, What about a sleepy Chim? No, don't worry. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna wrap up now. Cairn remains a Cairn remains my game of the year by a country mile. Hardcore feels I don't want to say it feels better because it feels different, but the fact I thought I was going to come into this playthrough and die immediately and we were just going to be repeating ourselves every 5 seconds, but the fact that I've got so far in one hit, I have got resources coming out of my ears. There is one segment that I'm really worried about getting to, and that was the wall after the city, where I got to a point on it, I was like, I need to reset. I don't know what's going to happen here. I need to reset. I don't know what's going to happen here. Because I can't put ropes down. So I might have to look at the speedrun route for that beforehand to get some idea. I don't want to get to that point. I know that that's going to be the bit that I struggle with to do first try. I know it is. I might look up the speedrun route to sort of get some idea of what's classified as easy or hard for there, but we'll do that at the time and or off stream. But this has been great. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all of the support today. I talked about some quite heavy stuff in the Discord and at the beginning of stream / middle of stream. Continue to be great. Do your best. That's all I can ask of you realistically, but it's been a funny couple of months. The world is not as straightforward as it should be right now. Everything feels hard, and then just life continues to throw these big old piles of shit at you constantly. I don't want you to give up, and I want you to remember that the frog and chicken community, both the community that I run with my partner DollyWhiskers when they're able to stream, is accessible and welcoming to you, and I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my stream, I like to say something different, like I just said. I'm really proud of you for being alive. The world is a dark, scary, social, economic, political nightmare right now, and the fact that you are still alive is something to be proud of every single day. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat, but lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence that little bit better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream, it's been a ritual of ours for quite some time, but if you would like to type the word fuck into chat, fuck is a multifaceted word. It could be a good thing or a bad thing, so basically I'll show you how it works. Fucking hell, I love Cairn. Fucking hell, I love the community that I'm in, the communities that I'm in, and the communities that I run. And fucking hell, I have such a tight-knit support circle around me in 2026. I am so goddamn lucky. Just the only thing I can do is, the only thing I can say really is, if you are struggling with something, it's massively important that you reach out and talk to as many people about it as you can physically talk to until you make a decision that you can't backpedal from. Yeah, and then the negatives. You do fuck Trump, fuck ICE, fuck losing people too soon, fuck ableism, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck epilepsy, fuck cancer, fuck bone infections, fuck taking to my cat to the vet like 5 days in a row to get them injections. They're going back on Wednesday. I would invite you all to continue to send my cat George up here. He's going through some shit right now. It's all going to come to a head on Wednesday, but if you could keep him in your thoughts, I'd really appreciate it, because it worked the first time when it turned out he didn't have cancer, but Wednesday is D-Day for the thing that is hanging out inside of him right now, so we just need to cross our fingers that it's not going to be too dire and he's going to be okay and recover as quickly as possible afterwards. That's it. If you have enjoyed my content this evening, I'm trying to ask this a little bit more, because I don't put calls to action on my streams. But if you have enjoyed my content this evening and you are not following, I would really appreciate a follow. I've recently changed the manner in which I'm doing things. So you've watched Cairn tonight. I will be playing Cairn until we're done with it. I want to get a successful hard mode run. I want to do a second story mode run where we explore some of the options that we didn't explore on the first time up the mountain. So if you have enjoyed my content today and you are not following, I'd really appreciate that follow. As always, my follows are anonymous. TLB, thank you for the contribution. I am going to send you off on a raid, though I know who I'm going to be raiding because it is Sunday, and on Sundays we raid Chrome Bubble, who is playing Dredge. On Sundays we raid Chrome Bubble, who is playing Dredge, chat. Can you believe that? Incredible, incredibly amazing. I'll be back tomorrow after work. I hope you have a good day, a good experience all around. This has been great. This has been fun. This has made my brain really happy. Like I said, I was expecting to drop off this mountain 5 times or 10 times by now, and the fact that we didn't, it's crazy to me. I hope you have an absolutely brilliant Monday, or generally enjoy the rest of your day as best as you possibly can. Remember to drink plenty of water, hug your loved ones, sniff your beloved family animals just for me, and I will see you around. I love you all. Good night.